And we're up on YouTube. Pop out that chat, bro. Pop it on out.
Pop it on out to the east side.
Got 2 more things I need to do momentarily. One is make a tweet.
Bloody hell, this man not ready. Rainy day, how's it going?
How's it going? How's it going?
Bum 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 bum.
Okay, there's that.
There's that.
Set
Bloody
up
hell.
a little tweet, a little message for the people. How's it going? Literally catching up on my last stream. Oh, nice. What is this? I'll hopefully remember to come back and look at that when I'm done. No, you fool. I wanted to copy and paste it.
You would want to copy and paste it.
Oh, you know, just doing what I can.
Oh, yeah, bloody well, no.
Munch, 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 crunch, crunch, crunch. We're not...
Kyoko got squished, that's what happened?
Yeah, Kyoko did get squished.
Shinginoni let Kyoko get squished.
It was not intentional.
But you still did it.
And there's one. And all we need to do is send out a tweet and we're starting.
You haven't tweeted yet?
Well, Blue Sky got it first today.
I see how it is.
Blue Sky got it first today. I'm seeing all these noties. Hey! Were you not there when she... Oh, you weren't there when Kyoko pinned the whole crime on us. We had to do what we could. It was either her or us. And we chose the survival route. For some reason, she wanted to pin the whole crime on us. So I don't understand what she had against us. But she took her loss gracefully. She took her loss gracefully. And she deserved every minute of it.
Got squished.
That's like a banner-sized GIF. Who the hell uses a GIF that big? Besides me. Alright, off Twitter. Off Twitter, leaving everybody alone. That GIF is kind of wild. I've never seen one that big. In that aspect ratio.
It's kind of wild.
Alright. Make sure my phone sound is off too, because that would have been a problem. Alright. We're gonna hop back right in. How does Baka sound today? Is everything good?
How do I sound today?
I'm gonna make sure I made it the lowest. So hopefully it sounds good and it's fine. It's fine and it's good. But I did in fact make it the lowest that it could be. Sounds good? Alright. Last little bite of something so I can stop being rude, even though I haven't ate. Controller's good. Load in. Finish this bite of candy bar. I don't know what to expect today. Is anything here in extras yet? Handful of cutscenes and images. Oh, there's a lot.
It's because it's every cutscene we've seen.
Which is a lot. Movie gallery. Oh. A lot of punishments I saw super quick. Artwork. What about this? Okay, how do I get this? This stuff seems kind of cool. Must be all the different endings. Alright. We're gonna hop in. Ready?
No.
Okay. I like that. Alright. The unknown. Time unknown. We don't know where we're at. What can we even look at down here? Those turrets, now that I look at it. Are these like tanks? What are those supposed to be?
Oh.
Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Oh, you know what I realized?
No.
So, a little late to talk about it at least, but this has definitely happened multiple times. This whole situation. Not necessarily with Makoto, but with Monokuma in general. And I didn't verbally realize that. I unconsciously realized it, but I never once stated that out loud. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. So if it landed like that, how are you okay?
Ultimate legacy.
True. That's a rocket and a tank. So again, that rocket must be the rocket from the intro. The very, very beginning of the game. I'd better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. I think you should think a lot about it. So desk, rocket, airplane, and up here.
Rattle, rattle.
Who said was okay? True, I might be a ghost. I should be at this point. It's locked.
Rattle, rattle.
No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. I don't know where he's expecting to find that, to be honest. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. He didn't try body slamming it. That's a very good observation. Out of all the things he said he did not put all his force and body weight on it. But that was pointless, too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be... Oh, I wanted to say such, I'm not sure. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink? And which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making the proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was...
lay down and die.
Go to sleep. Wow! It's right on the money. Just after I decide I'm still alive, I'm gonna give up right here. I need a break. Does he not remember? Does he not remember what happened the last time he fell asleep? Last time he fell asleep, a whole trial got started. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly.
Go crunch.
He knew I waited, but he gave that little effort. So, what if this is just it, you know? And they're starting their other route, and instead of a picture that involves Makoto, it's a picture with, what, three girls, 2 guys, and 17 kids? Is that what's happening right now while I'm just down here withering away? What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from above. What could it have been? Somebody send me a care package, but in the form of some garbage? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
What the hell? A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Hello? Why does this suit her, you know? This looks right. Why'd she decide to just jump down here? Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here so we can die together. I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a piece of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Oh, H2O? What is that, apple juice?
What?
He was not tolerating any of that joke. He's like, no, shut your mouth. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. You just pulled it out the trash, I'm not gonna lie. Unless that was inside a separate bag. I don't know if I want that. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water, that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Is there anything else in the trash? There's an unbelievable amount of trash here. Well, I'm guessing there's nothing else. Kyoko, talk to us. But, Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
I knew that you knew that I know that you knew that we
Yeah,
knew.
we're doing that whole
Same
gambit
time.
and game. I knew that you knew that we knew that they knew that I knew that I was lying. I abandoned you. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you. Technically, she already saved our life a couple times, so we owe her.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak? We're just rephrasing the same questions over and over again right now.
Have you not been paying attention to this whole game?
I kind of tuned it out because it's been happening the whole game.
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did. Once. Once. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's exactly what she told us already. I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible.
Huh?
Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory? Are you asking or are you saying this to yourself, Makoto?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I had forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. And how do you suppose they did that? How do you suppose they did that? You care to share that with the class? Get a little swiggy swig of water.
Yeah, get ready. You're gonna be talking to yourself a lot.
Yuck. I can see that coming. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind? One of us? We've literally already been through this whole situation. I don't know why. I don't know why Makoto's confused. Because this is basically what we've already been through. If she believed that, then of course she wouldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself. Which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition. But you're right. Fixing my posture. Making sure everything's good. Basically, because Makoto is totally worthless. It's most likely he's not a part of what's going on. I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Ugh. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah. It's nothing. Why are we still lying, Makoto? Technically, we're dead. This is the second chance at life. Why are we lying? What's the point? What's the point? It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I've never asked you to help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality.
Kyoko Kirigiri.
You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own? So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. What's your purpose? What's your ability? Ultimate mortician, fingers crossed. You mentioned your ability? My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. I guess. Boring.
Yes, he said.
Boring. Boo!
What do you think it was gonna be? I mean, what do you think it was gonna be? But she's been detecting the whole time.
Boo!
She's been detecting this entire time.
The ultimate store clerk, the ultimate hairstylist. I don't know. The ultimate creative detective. I don't know. Yeah, right. Ultimate detective.
What do you mean? She knows every answer to everything.
The ultimate whiz kid, more like. You know, she could have been that. The ultimate spelling bee champion. Who knows? The ultimate thesaurus. I don't know.
Why would you know all the answers to the detective part of the game if she wasn't the ultimate detective?
Who knows?
You get mad at
Byakuya wasn't the ultimate detective, and he knew most stuff.
No, he was wrong all the time.
Half the time.
Remember how he kept getting shown up by her because she's the ultimate detective?
I mean, case 2, he knew everything. Except for one vital
That's because
thing.
he watched the person walk out.
Hey, right place, right time.
You're mad at the wrong thing about this endgame.
The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. There was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Huh? What?
in other words,
Oh, here we go. He even changed the music for us. Boo hoo, boo hoo, boo hoo. Kyoko. Oh, the little baby was separated. Okay, let's
I was into you tonight.
let's get into it. Hold on. I was separated from him as a child. As it turned out, he became the headmaster of I see the wiles in chat. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad? Oh! Punishment for being mean!
It's punishment time!
Fine.
I always hit you with it too. I've got a 10
10,000.
1000. Well, I guess
God. You got a lot. You got a lot, okay?
I almost have 1100.
This is cruel and unusual punishment, guys. Got
Oh, wait, no,
one,
sorry. It'd be 11. It would be 11,000. That's
Two.
how much I have.
3,
Yeah, I have 10.7k.
4. God. That's a lot.
Well, because I'm here for the entire stream every time because I'm doing the voices.
True. 8 on one arm.
And now I'm gonna dump them all into Curl. You'll be jacked by the end of this. That's what you get for getting rid of Do a Challenge.
You know what kind of challenge they'd probably make for this? They would do something stupid. They restart your save.
Maybe I would. I would have kept spending them so that you kept losing in Celeste trial.
I can see you do that, actually. Get Hangman's Gambit, you'd be like, guess the word. You give me a random word based on what letters pop up. Alright, there we go. 80 charm. Kyoko's dad? Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us... I can't even speak now. When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see there?
so
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, can't start a sentence with "and."
You can.
No, you can't.
Want to bet? She just did.
Just because you. Fair enough. Fair enough. I gotta pull up the English rules. I think you guys are
Yeah.
lying.
You can start a sentence with "and." It is grammatically correct and considered acceptable in modern English usage.
So is slang, but you wouldn't use that for, I guess.
There's no rule against starting a sentence with a conjunction like "and."
I wish that was true when I was in school. I've had to rewrite so many different sentences to reword things. But that's all in the past.
Sentence was just bad.
I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. Wanna bet I wouldn't use slang. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Makuro's profile in that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. Did the teacher piss you off? I don't know.
Yeah, it's just that you have to use it at the right time. Like, even this article is like, oh, were you told not to use "and" or "but" at the beginning of the sentence? A lot of people were, but there is like times you can use it.
I've never seen somebody say you can't use "but" at the beginning of a sentence. It's only been "and." That's interesting.
I always heard "but,"
Mm,
but "and" or "but" can be used.
interesting. Interesting. That's wild. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Let me guess, I click on you again?
However,
I hate this. Of course, once I got to the second floor dorms, there were no cameras and no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Wait, what?
I don't even have to be here for this stream. The only thing I've had to say so far is, huh?
It is making me suffer. It has to do with Makuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you, either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then, who did kill her?
anyway,
Oh, fuck me, okay. What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Makuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed,
I stole the key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
correct,
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
that's right,
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion, which she has taken full advantage of.
in other words,
I gotta give myself some sass. I gotta do something. The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with the rules in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do so. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. This is stupid. This is
Oh yeah, no, it gets dumber.
this is
Don't worry about it. It gets dumber.
It's my disguise, silly. I have the game covering my model, so I don't know, but
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? Only the red popped up with a red nose. There was a point where Makuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Why are we... Ah! Could have become the victim? I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. You should have been the victim, Makoto.
We're gonna get number 12 here soon.
indeed,
Yeah, I'm sure we are. You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean
Number 12.
during the night?
I
I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What is this? What the fuck are we talking about now?
I don't know, some anime shit.
What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
13.
correct,
She's telling you correct. You're good with your count, okay? I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
however,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Makuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have any conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. So nobody's going to tell me, but is Byakuya the ultimate mastermind? Because I still think he did it. I still think he did it. Because of the key. Key to the room. He had the key, chat.
Chat?
Then again, Monokuma can go into any room he wants. I don't know. But that's really bad if true. I mean, the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. How? Just because it wouldn't have been the correct person that did the murder?
No, they're saying it's a contradiction because they couldn't kill Kyoko, but they could kill Makoto because that was their original plan. This is why it gets stupid. Because it's like, oh, they have to follow the rules, but obviously they don't, because there's multiple times where they're going to break the rules here, and it really is annoying to me. Because they do really lean into the you have to follow the rules after this point. It's like, but they obviously don't.
Yeah, this is already starting to get annoying because it seems like it's already all over the place.
Yep, it's very much the game doing whatever the fuck it wants to do at this point, and it's kind of annoying.
Because we're in the end game, anything can happen. All right, whatever. And it's not just Makuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. So that you're still content with saying that there's two? Why are you saying the other ultimate I know people can have multiple nicknames. I'm just gonna say that shit out loud. But this is fucking annoying. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Makuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. So, on top of her being the ultimate soldier, she's also the ultimate despair. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to be implicated. Implicate? No, implicate. Seems to implicate. If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem
That despicable group whose only purpose and motive comes from despair. Then they're...
indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That, oh, well, still her. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
Chapter 5. What a mild ash pain of a junk food junkie. The end. 6. To be continued.
It's a lot of people still alive. I will say that.
Got an item.
The Dream Rocket. You have received the Dream Island Rocket present. So again, I think this is from the very beginning of the game in the intro cinematic, they killed somebody with a rocket punishment. I don't know how it's related, but I assumed because of that this has happened all before. I don't know if they'll take the time to explain that at all, but we'll see. 5 Alive. What a dumb name. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. Story-wise, I don't know how much it would matter, but the whole broadcast thing could be a lie. Just to add more pressure to the players so that they feel like, oh, everybody's seeing this, everybody is enjoying this and not doing anything. It could all just be a ruse. And they're just eagerly falling for it. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Girl, I have a secret. I just read about the twin sister. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with this ending. Our enemy has finally been revealed. No, they haven't. We don't know who it is. We've thought that since, what, chapter 4, we've thought it was the ultimate despair. But right now,
Anyway,
you have to talk to Kyoko again. Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay. Let's try the door again, I guess. Now that I have you.
Right.
It's locked, but we have a way to open this door. What?
Talk to Kyoko again.
Oh, actually, no, that does make sense. I guess you can open any door. Just do it, game. Just do it. Just do it. Fucking do it.
Yep.
Don't make me confused. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's
You got
secret
that
tool
One thing.
that you got from the headmaster's room?
indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school. Oh, and it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Hey, Kyoko, you can use that key of yours to open this door, right? In case you didn't hear me the first time when I asked?
It's
Well,
true.
You said it to yourself for the first time. It was blue text.
Even though he asked questions and stuff. Fuck this blue text, green text, yellow text shit. I don't fuck these systems. Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then,
Like,
yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. It sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. You guys can't hear this announcement that's going on, right? Outside?
I can't, but
Okay. If you can't, most likely they can't. God, so bothersome. You think they do it for safety, but it's just, they feel like hearing their own voices. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun.
Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Danganronpa.
Another deadly trial. A deadly judgment. Deadly truce. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Hello?
Calm down.
She got some legs on her. That's all I'm saying. Never seen this angle. I didn't know that she was toned like that, you know?
Sure.
Never knew she was toned like that.
Sure.
Compliments the big old head, you know?
Sure.
The ladder was imposing. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. What if he just slipped and fell, caused them both to die? Got a big old 2-for-1 right there. Or what if he fell and it pushed her down and he landed on top of her, so he lives and she doesn't, and then he's just like, well, I'm the ultimate lucky student. And just begins to climb again. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. This doesn't look cramped. What are we talking about here? You have so much room for activities. You could kick both your legs out if you wanted to. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey,
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Oh, you're confident that I won't land on you. Huh. Now I want to test that theory.
As somebody who has had somebody in front of them on a ladder fall off and not get pulled with them, it's pretty easy to dodge. Just hug the ladder, they roll right over you.
Oh, true. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
so...
Ever since I can remember. I came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people hadn't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... explains why you didn't find her stuff. No, it's a lot of stupidity and then me stuck reading. So you've missed nothing.
It's just Shinganori talking to himself.
It really is. It might be.
We're getting to the point where the game is just deciding to do whatever the hell it wants instead of actually following logic, the things that it sets up for itself.
Yeah. So, as you know, we lived that little fall. Kyoko decided to drop down too in a pile of garbage. I don't necessarily understand that. If she had a key, she could have just came down here any other way. Miss Detective that knows everything. Pretty shitty detective. You don't know another way to get down here. But that's besides the point. ultimate mortician. She fell down like a dead body.
You are so hung up.
But yeah, she came down, gave us some food, called us a good boy, and said, let's get the fuck out of here. And Makoto just happily followed, but, you know, he has to lead the way on the ladder because of her skirt. In case nobody, you know, put two and two together. Nice. That's a journey. 15 minutes of actual gameplay. That's all they thought you needed. Did you have any crazy puzzles today? Before I came... Oh, it's not her. Before I came here, what... That's a typo. My brain actually shut down. That's a typo. Before I came here, when was looking up... Yeah. I stared at it for a while. It's really easy.
Was looking up info.
Yeah. When was looking up this damn sentence. That's good that it was pretty easy. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect that pride of her family. I mean, it could be more than that because her dad is involved.
However,
and yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh?
She's looking right at her skirt.
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school.
What?
I don't know what she did, but she had to reveal herself, man. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because...
There he is. He's looking again.
Who?
He's saying, what's up in that...
Oh! That's crazy. They did that on purpose. They had to. They could have put that bubble anyplace else. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild.
Or just have him not making that face.
Yeah, close your mouth, Makoto. It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? She doesn't give a fuck about reconnecting with him. That we know of. There's no shame in that.
But what about that shadowy place?
True.
That place is forbidden. We must never go there.
what?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh?
Huh?
But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
Excuse me. There is something I wanted to say to him, though. What?
No
matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So,
I want to sever all ties with him. Great! You want to go there to tell him something that you guys are already doing. Love it. Like it. You're just a teenage kid that fucking thinks you rule the world. That's all it is. Sever?
Really turned on Kyoko.
And,
You hate her.
and Makoto over here just doesn't understand any of it. Which, to this part, I don't understand. Why are you coming here to tell him that? You could just not talk to him. Save so much time and energy. And death.
Because Makoto started yapping on the way up the ladder because he's like, oh, I better talk so I don't fall.
I hope he falls. Then maybe she can work on severing ties with you, Makoto. How about that? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself. Why? That just seems so weird. so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
However,
But he had no interest in detective work. So you're mad at him because he wanted to change his career field? This gets dumber and dumber. You were a child. Why do you care? It's not like you were his parent and you're like, oh, my child doesn't want to do what our family has always done. Shut the fuck up. Kyoko. What are you sitting here like, oh, dad's not like grandpa and grandma. Like, don't make sense. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. You can be mad at that part. Don't be mad that he didn't want to be a detective. But you can be mad at this part. That's a dick move. Of course, he went to your grandfather. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. So it sounds like potentially he might have left you in better hands. Not that that's the ideal thing a parent should do. But maybe he knew that he was a wreck because his spouse died. And he was like, I can't do this. Can you please watch my child? Again, not ideal. Not ideal. But I'm just putting out a hypothetical that a child would never understand. Shut the fuck up, Kyoko. Like, you're really getting on my nerves. Yeah, I don't get. I turned on her. Because it's all coming from the place of a child's point of view, which is very important. But she seems old enough that she should have some more understanding. The biggest issue that she should have is that there's been no connection since. It's not like the dad has tried to reach back out to keep tabs or check in on her. But if he's as intelligent as she says, and everybody in her family has the ability to be detectives, most likely he has kept tabs on her, but still he hasn't done any fatherly duties. Or it doesn't even matter about being well, it does, but he hasn't shown any care or interest in her. Yeah, she just needs closure. This is dumb. You know there wasn't any connection since you don't cause you ain't letting her talk. Fine, yeah, I'll let her talk. You're right. I'll let her say her points. I did just kind of cut her off. I can end it here and never know how she really felt.
Turn the game off. Danganronpa 2.
What's it called? Paradise to Despair. Despair is all gone. Some shit like that.
Goodbye to Despair.
Yeah. See, that sounds like a better title. We should hop on that. Goodbye to Despair. All right. I'm not sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Oh, you guys want me to listen to this shit? She just fucking doesn't care.
Roasted him.
Yeah.
Cooked his ass.
Thank you for leaving me. You want me to hear her point? So far, they're all just negative. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. He wouldn't be seeing it if he was up under either! This whole chapter sucks. She's cooking, man. I guess. So, I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that, compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. And more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? but it's not true. No, I wouldn't expect a lot of people in your position to say that. A lot of people in your position would be upset. But when you have emotional maturity, you would be able to articulate and get it out maybe a little bit better than you are. Because to me, it just sounds a little crybaby. I don't know. It's just she's not Kyokoing right now, okay? From what her character has been, this is not her.
Chat, do you remember at the end of last stream when Shingenoi's like, oh, the next chapter will be faster because I'm not going to analyze everything?
I thought, but I didn't think I was going to get her whole sap story.
If not
However-
now, when?
If not now, went true. Give me it in the spark notes after. I don't know.
Let me look up the wiki after.
But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
So,
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They saw what was obvious! Oh my god! You just acting tough. We get it. We get it. We get it. That's not pride. You were hurt. And it's okay to be hurt, sweetheart. Somebody give this girl a tissue. She just needs to cry it out. She will feel 10 times better.
Chat's going wild.
Freak out. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. I mean, that is, by what you described, that is what happened. Because, like I said, there was no point of them trying to reconnect with you. Well, he's not mean. Not mean. That's how they see me, even to this day. For someone who's very empathetic, especially compared to my counterpart here in Call, she's just being a big baby about it. That's all it is. And she's not honest with her own feelings. So come on, like if the rest of her family sees her that way, either one, the rest of her family is fucked up, or two, they are conscious enough to see how she really feels, even though she's not actually letting those emotions flow, which is terrible for you. Because if you're bottling up your emotions and you're not letting them flow in any way, shape, or form, that becomes like a poison inside of you. That becomes like a poison inside of yourself, and it'll tear you apart. So that's how a lot of people end up cold and distant and emotionless. If she would have went through the progression of emotions, then one, she would have had a chance to have closure. Two, she can make sure that all of her feelings are clear. And even at her age now, she would be able to tell that to her family. Like, hey, you guys don't need to worry. I'm good. I understand XYZ. This didn't happen. I can say what everyone says and say, you know, I'm glad I am where I'm at. But she never took the time to fully go through that. So she's dealing with an emotional battle, which she has the right to, but nobody has sat down with her, especially because of this whole pride thing. Having too much pride will fucking destroy you. So because of the pride of being a kirigiri, nobody sat down with her and probably said, hey, do you want to talk about it? So I don't know, y'all stand up for her if you want, but if her family cared for her, the rest of her family, because dad, fuck the dad at this point. We don't need to talk about the dad. But if the rest of the family cared, they would sit down with her and they would have a conversation about it. That's how you get through tough times. Or at least that's one way to help get through tough times. But if nobody's doing that, then just like her dad, the rest of her family sucks. Because all they're doing is just watching this girl be destroyed because of what her father did, instead of helping her through it. 100%, yeah. Her family didn't truly care. I tapped the button. You saw that?
I just like seeing the text randomly disappear once in a while.
Once in a while when I tap the button, I have it on my thigh, so sometimes when I try and grab it, I just swipe the back bumper. That's my TED talk on emotional intelligence and shitty families, because they're everywhere. She wants to be viewed as her own person. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. I agree with that, but I disagree because she talks about the fact of her pride for the family. So, she doesn't necessarily care about being her own person because she wants to still carry on the name and do her own thing. Yeah. Real tragedy is that she has pride for a family that doesn't care. Yeah. It's she should have been born someplace else. She shouldn't have been a detective. She should have did her own thing.
Real tragedy. She was born with that big ass head.
Fuck, that head is huge. Okay, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue because I'm gonna sit here and talk forever about this. Yeah, that big ass head though. God, they couldn't do something about that. She couldn't solve that fucking mystery. Like, that's the fucking mystery of the game. How the hell did her head get so big? Because of pride. That's why, chat. Okay, we're gonna keep going. More head to oh, poor Kyoko, but we gotta work on these things, Kyoko.
This stream has been going for an hour and 13 minutes.
Yuck.
the only voice line I've had is huh.
His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it.
It's punishment
What
time!
the fuck? Let me read this voice line real quick. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. If he's not a part of your... Let me curl. Fuck this. I'm not talking about it. I'm just gonna do my curl.
The shadow she's referring to is she thinks that confronting him will make it so that her family doesn't.
Yeah, and you know why she thinks that? Because she's not as good as a detective as she thinks she is. She fucking sucks. Anyways. What? 2, 3, oops. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's a very logic-based person, finds solutions, but just like when she talks to Byakuya, she's more emotionally intelligent than Byakuya, but she's not well-versed in emotions. She could define them and talk about them since she's such a logic and information-based person. Some things you need to confront face to face. Depends on the person. Like, some people, it'll help them have their own reassurance. And it doesn't mean that they're weak, or it doesn't mean that they're prideful. It's neither negative nor positive. It just literally depends on the person. Some people need to do that to overcome what they feel is their own faults, weaknesses, whatever in those definitions. And then there's other people who either their mind doesn't click in that same way, but they can choose to move on without ever having to revisit a problem that they had. So there's no one size fits all for any situation that's like that. In a very realistic and super serious world, there's no one size fits all. That's impossible, and that'd be ridiculous to think that somebody else's way is outside of. She's a game character, first of all. Let me make this as clear as I can. She's a game character. That's why I'm shitting on her. But in real life, there's no one size, fits all. So it just depends on that particular person, what gives them the strength to overcome their problem. Kyoko can relate to a lot of people, but Kyoko as a character, I'm gonna shit on her. Because I think she's better than this. Because this was written in 2010, and she's not gonna change. So, I can crap on her because she's 100% stuck the way she is. But it does, I do love the fact that it can bring up either debate or conversations for multiple people around these topics. So it was good in that sense to toss this in. But actually, no buts. I take back my butt. And if we can move her face, we'd see her butt. But we're not going to see any of that. So we're just going to keep going. Yeah, it's a lot of interesting stuff. A lot of deeper thinking. We still have to see how dumb the rest of this chapter gets, though. Outside of this, because this is not the realm of stupidity. The realm of stupidity is the game does whatever it wants, and we need to get there instead of watching this ladder for another 30 minutes. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that's correct. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. Oh, you guys!
It's punishment time!
In order to settle the past. Right back at it. Yes, punish him. I'm gonna be yoked after this.
It's gonna be fun to edit this one.
I'm gonna forget about it for a while. I still have a bunch of streams to get through. When I get here and be like, oh, right, they hated me. The more curls he does. Hello? She's not real, guys. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. What we need to be discussing is why is Makoto having these random, not trance, but these random, like, mind blanks where he keeps saying, that's right, I'm supposed to stay here. Why the fuck is that happening? Because that I don't understand. That's what I would like to know. Fake? No. 6, 7, 8. There we go. 8 on both arms. Kyoko, we gotta get away from you. Where's Hina? Where's Hina when I need her?
Hina.
Oh, because you don't simp for. Hey. What I do in my free time is between me and that character. Hina, don't say that. Hina is pure. Hina is pure, and Toko was jealous, and that's why she makes fun of her. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that? Okay, you can cut whoever you want out of your family if they're being toxic and you don't like what they bring into your life. So that's a dumb remark for Makoto.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Oh, so much hate and animosity in this little section. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? No. DNA-wise, sure, but no. You can call whoever you want family. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. Same person, truly? Never. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, I thought no said how again, so that's why I paused. We finally reached the top. Oh, I'm dumb because you know where this is. Obviously you do. I didn't put two and two together until now. Like I did, but no, I'm just dumb. We'll leave it at that. I know exactly where they're at. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. Now here's the problem. I'm assuming Kyoko was smart enough to unlock the lock that's on this latch from the other side. Because if she didn't, this is it. This is game over. We're back.
That's right.
Remember.
Dinosaur story.
Huh?
A dinosaur story.
Oh. That's funny. Remember, that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Thank you, Kyoko, for saving this worthless male. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. Imagine one of the other students was just standing on top of it. They were like, we finally got rid of you two. Don't think you'll come back anytime soon. The hatch opened with ease, and so... looks like we're back.
Whew.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah, it would have. He would have stood on top of it, not caring. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Alright, chat, time to go back down. This is how we got out of the garbage pit. I never would have imagined that's where this led. What? What do you mean? There's a problem though, cause oh, the camera's not facing this way. It's nighttime too. Okay. Because we didn't know what time it was. No, don't throw me down there. I might not make it out. So now what do? We both go to the second floor where there's no cameras. I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. Hey, I've already established that camera's not facing us. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
Because
The mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean? It means he's caught, Makoto. He's stuck in a corner and they don't know what to do.
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Makuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. Partially. She did say that she still doesn't have all the answers, but she's definitely found out a lot more. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Alright, guess we're heading off to the gym. Is anybody else out? I guess it doesn't really matter, but I was gonna say if I should get gifts. Kind of dumb, right?
I gotta go get gifts for everybody. They're gonna be so mad that I'm back.
Alright, let's head to the gym. There's lockers. Yeah, I probably should check some lockers. Nothing's happened yet though.
Well now.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much.
I
But
don't
Makoto's supposed to be
believe it!
dead. What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
Pung, pung.
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
Shing!
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta
me
punish you again,
angry.
and this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko?
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
She's gonna let us die again. See, you guys, you heartless, no emotion. This is what I'm talking about, chat. She said, "Okay, if you're gonna kill him again, do it." But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh?
Huh? I lose?
Hey!
You, explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then, there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of being... You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Makuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would severely... So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. It technically wouldn't, because if they got it all wrong, then Monokuma should still survive and everybody should get killed then. But it's literally just the fact that they lied to call it correct. So if Monokuma wanted to be, fine, I'll play by the rules. He was wrong, so the true Blacken will live and you all die. I think she would be like, ah! And that would be game over. Like that would just be it. But clearly that's not going to happen.
Yep.
If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto.
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that.
What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth.
Pung, pung.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. This is exactly why I used him as another pawn in my game to come talk to you. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. Hopes that you'll shut the fuck up.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince. It's actually my pawn here, Makoto.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
She's talking to chat. She's breaking the fourth wall. Look at it. She's looking at us, guys. She's telling me to shut up. She said, don't you kill the hope of this school. I'm sorry. Kyoko, I'm sorry. Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair, fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Makuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school's regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Well, excuse me, miss. Is there anything else you want to say?
Hey,
Hi. Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial? One last showdown? In other words...
You know?
Fuck! In other words, one deadly deception, a deadly decision, a deadly deceit, a deadly class trial. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Makuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? It's not like they care about the rules. They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
Monokuma, shut up. No more of these bear puns. You're done. You're cooked. You're bear jerky. You're bear meat. This is over. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for some bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be possible. It could certainly make it would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
You had too long of a break. That's what that meant. Came back finally.
All right, Mr. Ware.
Hey, I was staring at underwears going up a ladder, okay? It was still on my mind, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right?
How would we know and why would we care? I can't believe he's fallen into this trap.
And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain
Let's
myself!
have one final grisly showdown!
He agreed. Can we still have a shot at this?
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
Something about that I don't like. Not his puns. I feel like this is actually about to be a lot of minigame work. Hold on. I'm not excited for this anymore. All the mysteries?
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain
then that'll
myself!
be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
Didn't expect her to laugh. We're as excited. We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. Identifying that if they're the mastermind, one, it identifies that they are also a student. And that's what this will answer right here.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations. Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro...
It's very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people that have to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
Listen,
Are you telling the truth? Why'd he get quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm
done talking!
angry.
I got nothing left to say to you! So, get lost, would ya?
Why so mad?
whew,
He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone! Get out of here!
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting ready. A super duper extra special punishment, overflowing with despair.
hey,
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay.
Speaking of, here's another gripe with the anime.
Oh.
He doesn't poo-hoo-hoo in the anime. Instead, they have him go, yak, 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 yak. And it's like, what the? Pew is this whole thing. Why would you change that?
I don't know. That's a oversight, man. I don't know.
Ah, my time to get angry.
Baka zombie!
Baka zombie!
Free the poo. It's such a good game, guys. I want you to understand that.
We do love it, but we can still get mad at things we love.
Yeah, this is pure joy. That's what it is. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym.
Anybody tell you the top of your head looks like a pair of butt cheeks? It's punishment time!
No! What the hell? Oh, fuck. I just realized. Man. I gotta get that voice line. I gotta use that for like a notey, man. Alright. 1, 2. I'm starting to feel it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Last one, 8. Maybe I'll start up my only arms after this. No, there you are. Good as you deserve all for the trash talking on Kyoko. Oh, hey.
Oh, Rainy, did you hear when he said that the top of her head looks like a pair of butt cheeks?
Listen, I want you to know that the game gives you a happy ending when she dies. So, don't be mad at me. Be mad at the game. Be mad at the game. It literally said there was no more trials, and they lived there in peace. Isn't that what it said, word for word? I'm trying to think literally word for word. What did it say? What? I don't know word for word what it said. But basically they lived in peace because there was no more killing. Everything was good. Wow! Wow! Wow!
You and Hero were Eskimo brothers, and your children were related.
Yeah, I can't believe, first of all, that they remembered the whole, I can believe it. But I was actually really shocked to see the whole prediction part be put into some aspect of the game. That blew my mind. That was creative.
There's more of his predictions that come true.
How long was that planned? That's what I want to know. Like, somebody in the back of the office knew. They're like, make sure we get this hidden Easter egg for everybody. They want to see them have the same baby mother. Hydrate. Thank you. Punishing and then taking care of. So nurturing in the worst type of way. Or is this just tough love? Is that what this is? Make sure you're hydrated because you don't know what's next. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. Again. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected, except for everyone else being dead. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Of course. It has always been your thing. Me and Makoto aren't lead. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't just thank me. Why I jumbled that all around. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So, again, yeah, of course I said I wasn't gonna hold up with predictions. I'm trying to think. Okay, Baka, was this a literal moment? I know she's about to explain it, but was this like a literal moment during the trial that maybe somebody acted different? Maybe. Fair enough, fair enough. What are you talking about? So, when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? If you weren't there to hear it, then how do you know that they said it? Bro, I'm confused. They said they had hijacked the airways to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Wait, how does she know this?
So that the game can tell you and remind you.
That's how she knows? She just...
Yep.
Fuck this.
Yeah. Hey, here's what you have to accept about Chapter 6. Sometimes, a lot of it, and this is what annoys me about it, a lot of it is so that so that the game can happen. It just kind of annoys me.
She literally said, I may not have been there to hear this, but do
Yep.
you remember when they...
A lot of it is, the explanation is so the game can happen.
Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen,
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of...
You heard-
Huh?
It's harder to believe that you heard it.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, it really is. You were nowhere to be found.
You didn't even know a class trial was happening until 15, or right when we were going to go down to the class trial.
Yes, exactly! This makes no sense. You weren't there when we went to the data center. You weren't there for any of this. You weren't there to even know that the dead body was the... Anyways. And this is who you guys stand right now? Kyoko? Let me be quiet. They're gonna assault me again. This is bullying, chat. I'm just letting you know the game is weird, okay? That's it. And they took an excellent character, and now they're flushing her down the drain. But that's neither here nor there. Well, I mean...
It's punishment time!
No!
I was waiting for it. I knew it was coming.
I blame the writers!
No.
I blame the writers! Oh. Here it goes. Get right on first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, right arm done. I'm about to start stretching my arms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About to do 9. I'm losing track. Kyoko needs to go stand in the corner. Somebody needs to separate us. We can't be around her right now. Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airways seems so unbelievable.
indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off,
However,
and yet, somehow, the mastermind was able to do it. I mean, there's still the theory that he lied, that this is not true, it's just all talk.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
Yes? You keep calling me out. Hey! The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak Academy, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other, and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast the killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter. So, she's explaining all this just to a little bit later on from now, this whole chapter, just throw all this out the window. Do I have that right?
Less so. It's something else is annoying to me, but like the thing that was annoying about this was what happened earlier, where they were gonna kill Makoto, but then they're like, no, actually, we can't, because, or no, they were gonna kill Makoto, but then they can't kill Kyoko because they have to follow their rules, but they were gonna kill Makoto. That's what annoys me.
Yeah, that doesn't.
It's like sometimes I have to follow the rules, but not really all the time. And like obviously, part of it is they're trying to do it without getting caught. But then when they just kill Kyoko without getting caught, like they were gonna do with Makoto, it's just that stuff that's annoying. Like I get why people can move past it, but I can't personally.
You'll move past it right when we're done with this game.
True.
at the very least,
That's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
They were going to, but no. That's what I'm doing.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Yo! Ah! Ah! No. Why are we doing this? She didn't deserve it either. Even though
She broke
clearly,
the rule, though.
yeah, that's the very first thing it says. She didn't deserve it, but she got told that she would get a different punishment. Come on, she deserved a chance. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. She didn't... That annoys me too. Because all she did was stop somebody from attacking her. She didn't actively go out of her way to assault or attack somebody.
Yeah, but the rule is that you can't assault that master. Even if she didn't go out of her way to do it, she still did.
That's a loose definition of assault.
Well, I mean, stepping on it, I think, is assaulting.
So if you're if you're defending yourself, is that also considered assault in the court of law? If somebody attacks you for... How's that different? Somebody came with the intent to attack them, and they defended themselves.
Because Monokuma isn't working under the rules of the American court of law, right?
I understand that, but
Can't
that's
compare that.
that's why I was asking. That's why I actually initially said that's a loose definition of assault then, because in any other situation that wouldn't be considered assault. If she would have done more than stopping them, like if she would have became the aggressor and started attacking, then that would have been more reasonable for assault. But again, it's not the court of law. You're right. But it's rather dumb. Or else nobody should ever defend themselves because they would be the ones in trouble. And you know what? In certain countries, it's like that. Like here in Japan, Even if someone attacks you, you shouldn't attack back. Will I follow that? Fuck no. But you shouldn't attack back.
Well, there's your answer right there. This is a Japanese game.
Ooh!
Attack back.
Big brain! Big fucking brain! You see the logic there, chat? This man, he didn't even have that.
Perspective, I think.
He didn't. He didn't fucking even.
I'm Kyoko. Don't look at my skirt.
Fucking logic. You're right. You're right. Damn. That's how most Americans.
I just realized my Switch is not my dock, and I don't know where the hell it is. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. We're good.
I think in American schools, though, the thing that everybody finds to be BS is that most of the time the attacker gets away free. So, I mean, I guess. What a disgusting topic. Juko didn't deserve it, is all I'm saying. So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. That's not really a risk, because again, you all should be killed. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
it would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. Which they have. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge?
However,
well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. Celeste 2.0?
Whew.
Chat, did you hear that? I don't think I heard you.
Celeste is better. You hear me, chat? Hit this man with some more curls.
Why me?
How dare he allow that on the stream?
Pull up his chat and press the button. I don't know.
I'm not live.
Like, you can still do redeems and it'll pop notifications.
Yeah, I'm not live, so they aren't going to be worth anything. What we must really ask ourselves, Chad, is why is this man allowing this? In fact, he made me repeat it on his stream. That's wild. Everybody.
Let me start reading before they do something to me.
Especially Kyoko Kirigiri.
No.
It's punishment time! Hit him with the curls.
Why me? Why me? I suffer for what he did. That's for letting him repeat it twice?
As I have.
You didn't have to do curls your last stream. Oh.
I don't have curls as a redeem.
Oh, can't wait to get those.
In fact,
don't say nothing. No, it's all good.
In fact, I'm going to go to mine right now and get rid of those redeems so they can never be redeemed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. First 8 done. I'm gonna get rid of them so they'll never be redeemed again. 1, 2, 3. YouTube chat, since you guys probably don't understand what's going on, I gotta do curls. Twitch chat's making me do it. 6, 7, 8. 8 on both arms. Hi.
Alright. I'm safe for
stream. Baka's making me do this one? You're right. You guys are right. Chat's right. Yeah, Kyoko and Hina, they are the 2 best people to survive. I didn't know. I had no idea that they would still be alive. I mean, Kyoko made sense. Hina was just a hope.
Hina is still alive to serve the purpose of the bad ending. I'll say it again. Hina's only alive so that
Shut
he can
your
be
mouth!
taking his factory in the bad ending.
Shut your mouth. That could happen to anybody.
Yeah, but you already know it's gonna be Hina because she's the one with the huge boobs. I was trying to decide which word I wanted to use.
The big-breasted model on the wall? Big-breasted poster?
I will say,
if I would
do
have
enjoy having Hina around though, because she goes, huh? And what the heck?
Yeah, she has some of the best little voice line quips. She does.
Okay.
If I would have known that, like if I would have thought that way, like if I would have had in mind that there's going to be a bad ending in that sense, I would have never guessed who it would have been at first. It makes sense, like you said, but from like the beginning cast, I wouldn't have pictured it like that. That's crazy. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least I won the bet.
Oh, that's right. There's still a game happening.
Is there? At this point. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell. You were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? She learned that from Celeste. Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. It's just a short pause between my curling session. No. Please, no. Yeah, you're probably right. Makoto, don't agree with chat.
Makoto.
How pathetic. Makoto! This whole voice, this whole line just...
However...
Anyway, we can relax. Oh, we can't relax just yet. All we've done in each... I can't read. Let's just get this out of the way. I can't read. All we've done is earn each other...
What the... It's...
Earn each other...
You fix one word and then the next word's wrong.
All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
Correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however...
Is that really possible? Huh?
Anyway...
Is that a little nod to, again, the confirmation that one of the students that are here is Monokuma? Is controlling Monokuma? I hate how uncertain I am because some stuff is clearly said with a purpose. Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
Shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we? I guess. Nobody's here. I have to physically find them. They're only giving me these 3 floors. I have to go physically find them. Wait, it's nighttime, so maybe they're... Hold on. It's nighttime, so they should all be in their rooms. All these poor people that are no longer with us. I'm gonna get you last. This is Hina's room. Is she inside?
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Hey,
I don't think she's here. Come on. We need to keep looking. Okay, so where the hell is everybody at? Cafeteria time. I actually had no idea, so I'm a little shocked. And suddenly, we were greeted with...
See what kind of
You again.
Here's that. You can try to store grass.
Is he broken?
whew.
I suppose his emotional instability dry throat. I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit.
Yeah, actually, for some questions.
Jeez, what the heck?
However,
We just came from the gym. That's the problem. Last time, yes, they all slept in the gym, but that's where we went to go talk to Monokuma. So you think after we left from the gym, they all went past us and made it back to the gym? Now that's a good guess, actually. I'm gonna go check there. I wonder what that was all about. It does sound logical for this chapter. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
is
Yes!
that Makoto?
I didn't mean to cut you off. They're all there.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Okay, please don't say anything disheartening. Just make sure everything you say from here on out is super smart. Please.
Huh? You survived?
And you don't talk to me. That's number 2.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
That's the nicest thing he's ever said.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up and think about my future with Hina's babies.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
Toko's mouth.
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks.
Chill. The verbal assault from the whole class. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog.
Yeah.
Get away! Shoo! Shoo!
And in a flash, my tears dried up.
Ugh, you stink! Are you rotting?
I'm telling you.
Rotten for physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten.
Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while.
Why were you rolling around?
Yeah. when he took that nap, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna just play in his filth.
This smells so smelly.
And now look at her. Why is she turned on?
Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me.
I was mentally prepared for Baka to joke and say like, no, she's not. But then this next, nah, man, what the fuck is wrong with her? Chat, we got to do something about Toko.
I win.
What does that mean?
That she's not the smelliest one now. You are.
How does that make her win? Okay. You know, I thought something way worse than what she, than that definition. I thought she made herself stinkier, so that's why she was saying she won. It's just a little like, we're not gonna go into vulgar details. I don't know. Okay, so she won. She seems happy for some reason. I misclicked. He heard the sigh of defeat.
It's badass.
I don't think I need to go in the kitchen right now. So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And no dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues?
Yo!
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world?
I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her?
Who?
Miss Cleo.
No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? Does he mean Cleopatra?
I still can't believe you survived.
Yeah, me either.
Do you realize why it is you escaped execution?
It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say that they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. She was a TV psychic. Oh, was. So she's unfortunately passed away. We need
Pour one
to
out for Miss Cleo, chat.
pour one out for Miss Cleo. You know what?
F's in the chat for Miss Cleo.
Take a drink for that. Or Miss Cleo. Well, that is not pouring one out! Show
It's
you.
punishment time!
Curls for Miss Cleo. Curls for Cleo. Here we are. Once again, back again. Oh, wait, my old friend. One.
Hello, waits my old friend. I've come to curl you each again. 8
4.
times on each arm.
5. 6. 7.
Because I mean to do Kyoko harm.
Hey.
the chat comes out.
Watch your mouth, watch your
You
mouth.
punish me as I deserve.
Punishment I deserve. 5, 6.
Because Shingenoni beats Kyoko sucks.
Hey now. You don't even want me to finish my set first? Watch your mouth, Baka. Watch your mouth. Yeah, you guys need to explain what just happened just now with Monokuma and before. All this needs to be discussed. And to be real with you, they don't even need proof. I know Monokuma said that they need to solve all the other cases, but that doesn't matter. If we go to trial for the one specific case that we just did and we all just vote you, then it doesn't matter. But then there wouldn't be a game. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I'm mad how it switched to Makoto. That's why I stopped chat. Because Kyoko said it's related to what I have to tell you all. And then Makoto's like, I need to tell you all about. Makoto's just stealing the thunder once again. That's all he's good at. I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Huh?
Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Makuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
Then who is it?
Well, that last line confused me because, yeah, that just defeats the whole theory that one of them. Again, yeah, I know her dad is the mastermind. I know that's what they're saying. But the whole thing about the rules, if you can't call him out on the rules now, which maybe they're saving that for the trial, it would make you believe that one of these students still is in charge of what's going on, at least with Monokuma. But I guess not. I guess she so confidently said. Unless that's, again, part of her plan.
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
They said that during the trial, too, so don't... Byakuya, don't sit here and take credit. I know you didn't specifically, but you should know this.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap. Contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it. Is this you not exposing yourself and your lies?
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap. Did you, Makoto?
You make it sound like it was easy. I just, didn't tell everybody that you lied.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school's regulations. Yeah, because it should have been all of you. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand Shinkanoni, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So telling us all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Makuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind?
But there's more to it than that, correct?
Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
Every last mystery?
But
We've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh no!
Everyone?
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine with living here forever with Master.
So then how'd you die in the alternate ending? That's what I'm curious about.
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle, a rather interesting development, I'd say.
But
Figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Makuro, and all the school's mysteries?
It's pretty tall friggin' order.
Maybe. But this time the trial's different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Because you still believe some... Okay. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us the little hint of his. Hint? The last thing he said, Makoto.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's the hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he?
Well, chat. We have our serial killer already. Again, oh man, all y'all basically know the ending. So it's really just me speculating at this point. But let's talk about this. So based on what they're saying,
Sex.
based on what they're saying, one of these students is the mastermind for what's going on here at least. So if we already have our serial killer, if Baka has given us the vital detail that Hina is really only alive for the baby making factory, she's not the bad person. You're the main character, Makoto, who is too dumb for all this. Kyoko, unless they do a whole switcheroo where she's actually the mastermind this whole time, I find it highly unlikely. So it's really between Byakuya and Hiro. One of them is the person that's in control of everything that's going on here. And with that, I suspect Hiro more than Byakuya, but logically speaking, Byakuya has all the funds and resources to make all this stuff happen if he wanted to. But I suspect Hiro more because Hiro has been suspicious this whole game in many different situations. So, as a final guess, because she doesn't want to work with everybody, I'm going to guess that Hiro is whoever's in charge of Monokuma and all this garbage. Not the ultimate mastermind, but maybe he's also a part of the ultimate despair, since it turned out that it can be more than one person. Actually, yeah, that makes perfect sense, because prior we talked about how Byakuya was really put in place to be your rival. Oh man, so yeah, the only thing who hasn't had a second purpose, because realistically, everybody's had a second purpose right now. We have Toko, just to go over briefly. 1, she's a serial killer, and then 2, she's also an award-winning author. Hina, she's the ultimate swimmer, and then also Baby Factory ending, so she's there for that. Byakuya is the mogul. I forget what the specific title is, but
Ultimate,
I could.
prodigy.
He's the prodigy and also your rival. You have you, who, you know, you're you. You have Kyoko, who is the ultimate detective and the ultimate mortician. So, I don't know. It's highly unlikely that it's Kyoko, even though, to be fair, she really is honestly the ultimate detective. What, you could give her as the ultimate hope? So that just leaves what's it called? Hiro, who is the ultimate fortune teller. And so again, with the whole alternate ending, secretly one of the dead students is alive somewhere. Oh, that is a concept. How did everybody die? Celeste got hit by a truck, hit by a bus while being lit on fire. The fire didn't kill her, but the bus definitely ran into where she was at. So Celeste is gone. Mondo's body disappeared, and we saw his gang's name on the pickaxe. So you're tossing in theories that, oh boy, that can make sense. So Mondo could still be alive based on that one little concept. Why is this stuff showing up this late in the game? Leon, he got pummeled to death with the baseballs, but his body was still there. They visibly saw this happen. Mondo is the only person whose body disappeared. Okay. That is a thought and a half. So if I were to think that it's somebody that is dead, I would guess Mondo because of that. And if I would guess somebody that's alive, I would say Hiro. Those are the only two people. Yeah, Makoto survived, but they visibly showed him surviving. All the other people, you saw the damage that they took. Except for Mondo. Mondo completely disappeared.
Did you see Celeste's body?
Celeste got hit by a car. How can you fake that unless she got pulled down into the flames? That's my contradiction there, that I wouldn't believe it. Why would they visibly show you the other characters survive though? What do you mean by that? What do they mean by that, Baka? I'm dumbing down right now.
Why are they showing you like Leon's body but not showing you Mondo's body?
Is that question not for me and it's for Bumble?
I think it's for you. Like they're posing to you. Oh, they showed Leon's body, but they didn't show Mondo or
Well-
Celeste or I'm trying to think of the other.
Well, that's why I said that Mondo would still be
That was-
alive. So
was
why are we
a lot.
questioning me? That's why I'm confused.
Wait, no, she's just reinforcing your thought. Is what that question is supposed to mean.
They are
Or-
reinforcing
sorry,
my
they
thought.
are.
They are. No, you're good. It slips up. It's fine. That's why I was here to casually catch it. No, you're good. You're good. They're not gonna blow a gasket. They're fine. It's
Well,
interesting stuff. So
Yeah, Rainy, to punish me, make Shinganori do some curls.
get the fuck out of here if you do this. I swear to God. That was outlandish. I stood up for you, and then they'd be like, you know what? Hit him with the curls. I would laugh, but I would shake my finger at you. I bite my thumb at you. You know, that's what I would do. I would.
Imagine your VTuber model can't move their arms.
Yeah, I'm not full body like that, but I would bite my thumb at you if I had it
body.
rigged. I would. All right. So Monokuma said that. Yes, they did. New line.
The Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
But why?
So, in other words,
The mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, then Kyoko, as Kyoko says. Then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma would probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
Is this? I know you can't tell me. If I was with somebody who hadn't played, I'd ask, is this supposed to be a loophole where the person was already in the school and that's what this is supposed to count for? Because even with
It's accounting for that. So like everybody that's in the school, even before it started, it's saying that they've taken a step. It's saying it as like walking into, but it means that like physically are in the school when it started.
Fair
So
enough.
Even if they were there beforehand, they were one of the 16 students.
yeah, that makes sense.
Then the mastermind is. There were 15 us in the main hall at the very beginning. And in Mukuro, and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
See how interesting we can make this end game.
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? What? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say that for sure. That's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among us. But only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
And that is one possibility you can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're in ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler.
Where's the logic? Where's the logic?
This world ultimates are just the high schoolers, whatever that.
Okay.
It's so the game can be a game.
I see the lot. Okay, yeah, ultimate. So dumb.
It might be whatever the translation is too. Might be screwing something up. You can't say it's not possible. By that, like they might have used a different word for ultimate in Japanese that doesn't have the same recognition that ultimate has for us. But one of us has the mastermind. They'd have to be controlling. Oh, sorry. I thought it was me because I'm on the screen.
Yeah, I know. They do that sometimes. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe this snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand.
In that case, there's no way we could have had all those back and forth conversation with us.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation.
Which, for the most part, they did, to be fair. Well, maybe, but still.
Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement.
Oh, it's one of the not normal ones, guys. Oh, no.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
We breaking the fourth wall? What do you mean by that?
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
How very
Magnanimous.
You know what I was about to say, but I was like, that don't make sense. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
Time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation.
First chat on the YouTube side? How's it going? How's it going, Sky?
Hey yo.
But
How very monogamous of him. I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely on only myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I'd remember how they said in the anime, I'm like, Togami. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then.
after making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
My master! He didn't take me with him!
Hey,
Do you blame him? Without master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream, without the cream, or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye.
With that, Toko trudged out the dining hall.
Now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
you know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity.
Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Aw.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
'cause I mean,
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died.
huh?
Makoto. You know what would be funny?
If she went, yeah.
No. No. If the game subtly told you it was actually Hina the whole time, just because she hung around with Sakura the whole game.
That is something to think about.
Yeah. But I'm still hopeful. No way she'd be the focus of two separate endings. Or is she? I don't know.
I mean,
The way this game
already
plays.
she's already there for one indie.
She'll be, yeah. She's got to be, because she's going to be alive and well, winning an
She's
Olympic
part
gold
of
medal.
both endings.
don't be like that. Free Hina. Yeah, she's the only one that deserves to leave.
She tried to kill everybody.
We're not going to go into that, okay? She was hurting, and she just wasn't stable, all right? That's it.
Oh, so she gets to not be stable, but when Kyoko's not stable, you have a whole monologue about it.
Who has
Chat?
shown that
Punish
they...
him! Punish him!
One character has shown superior intellect this whole gameplay.
Not her.
Exactly. That's why she gets a pass. Do you get mad at every stupid
'Cause
person?
She's a dipshit.
Oh my!
It's punishment time.
Gladly. Oh, you guys are monstrous. Arms are feeling it.
YouTube chat, he has to do curls because Twitch chat redeems channel points to do 8 curls for each arm, and it's been his ultimate punishment tonight. He's had to do it multiple times.
4.
And thankfully, Rainy Days Dragon has pointed out that the cooldown is only per viewer. So that means that the 2 viewers that are doing it can alternate, and if they need a little extra help, I'm willing to donate some of my channel points to the cause. Just let me know if you guys need him to do curls and don't have your cooldowns done. Just let me know.
6. So, you know what? Fine, we'll fucking dive into this shit now that I've finished. I just want to understand. So, Hina, who was upset, and unlike Kyoko's family, who didn't care about her, Hina cared for her friend. And we don't want to give her a pass, but Kyoko, who only cares about herself and her own personal battles, we have to give her a pass when she only cares about herself. Hina cared
He's not
about...
trying to kill anybody, though.
She just made us die! What do you mean?
That was your choice.
Are you actually insane? She let us die.
Yeah,
she literally said it in the game. She said, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, but
I
that's
didn't do
Makoto.
anything. Wow!
Makoto, though.
That's insane. She literally said, oh, that's wild. The whole reason she's here is because her own personal mission.
She
Guys,
saved your life multiple times already.
because
She let
you can
die
help
long.
her complete her mission. She's using you. Guys.
Did she, though? When somebody came to stab you in the night, did she have to protect you there? Also, I can't wait till we see that for the 14th time, chat.
Oh, it's coming up again soon.
Oh, many more times.
Many more? How many more times can it be brought up?
At least 5, I bet.
What the fuck? I don't see how it has any value anymore.
It will.
Like the
You're
Junko?
gonna eat every last drop of it out of it.
The Junko had shock value because I didn't expect her to come back. But seeing this, oh, Makoto's about to die thing all over again, didn't have to happen. It did.
It will.
That's really nice of you to say.
But
Still,
Oh, that's right. He's talking.
I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you have. You know.
Hello? I will defend her until it's over. So, I figured, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. Or you're trying to cover up your tracks. Hina, listen.
Oh, you're starting to see her for the true mastermind. she
No.
is.
Listen, she tried to cover up tracks once before. I'm just using the information the game has given me.
Or lack of covering up tracks, as it were.
Yeah. You're gonna defend Kyoko? Fine. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay. See you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just the two of us.
Indeed.
Just the two of us. Shinganoni talking to himself.
So-
Just the two of us.
I'm positive she'll stick around and we'll investigate together, but I'm surprised she hasn't at least told us what she believes or who she believes is the real culprit.
She's never told you. Because figuring out for yourself makes you actually believe it.
Yeah, that's how she's handled every single case. So, you're gonna go off on your own too? Right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in this school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. What the fuck are we doing, Makoto? So now you're not listening to Kyoko? You just want to prove that we're all innocent. Okay, that's what got you killed last time. You wanted to not prove something, not bring something up, and that's what got you killed. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we all can escape together.
Investigate.
I guess I'll start by taking another look at Makuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Makuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. A gee whiz! Way to go, buddy. You're on the right track. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started.
Nice.
This is just physical list. Places to check has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Alright, chat, I truly become cosmetic at this point.
You become cosmetic. You don't have anything to do, huh?
Basically. I'm here to provide color commentary and help guide you if you need it. But literally, my characters you probably won't interact with.
Alright, well, the gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. I'm assuming it's just me and Kyoko. This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or, no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. What do we have here? Just one bedroom and 2 other rooms. Okay. I doubt it has anything, but let's check the bathroom. You're not gonna let me check here? This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. I just want to see what outside looks like. Blackness, darkness, nothing. Hopelessness and despair. Blood on that door. Oh, this is about to get a little creepy. Chat, I don't know how I feel about this. Nothing. Nothing to see in here. It's a giraffe in the locker. A locker, chat! This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Okay, chat, we have lockers for days. Why are some of the lockers closed off? Can't think of a good word I want to use. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way.
There's no way. Nice, there's no way.
What the fuck? There's no way how do we get coins? Okay, so before I read this, looking at minor details now, why does this one broken locker not have any green slip or any handle? And the one next to it that's also broken doesn't have the handle. What the fuck is this? Are these minor details? Am I just dumb for looking at it now? Because apparently it was vital earlier in this same case. Huh. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Another plane. Great. I wonder if I can open this locker.
Rattle, rattle.
Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers from the locker room on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open that up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Or so we think. Would I need to go back to the mailroom and take some of the dead people's stuff? I doubt it, but might work. I wonder if I can open this locker.
Rattle, rattle.
Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. This must be how you open it. After all, it's pretty similar. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. To the lockers. It's mounted on 4. There's no way to get it open. It looks like this locker is already broken. I wonder if I can open this locker. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. So you tried locks. Alright. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. Wonder if I can open this locker. I don't think this locker is gonna open.
No, it's not gonna open.
No, I wanted the one next to it. The one next to it doesn't open. Did I try these two? I think so. Hold on. Is that something in the corner? No, it's just the locker. Alright, we're out of here. What the hell is this? This is very ominous. I don't feel too comfy. What is this? This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere. Like the only adult that we have with us.
Correct.
Where the fuck did you come from? Jump scare? It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Well, let me look around the room first. Secret door? Do that first. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is this some kind of design mistake? Or construction defect or something? Makoto.
Yep, I remember hating this line.
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of the wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right. That's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I can think of. All his? So we've confirmed it's a guy?
Well, yeah, it's the headmaster's room and the headmaster's her dad.
Yeah, but... Headmaster isn't... well, he's a part of the Ultimate Despair, but no. Hold on.
No, he's not. Headmaster and Mastermind are two different people.
Cool. Thank you. I would have kept associating them both. All right. Cool.
It's similar word. Yeah, they both have masters in their names. So, and at one point we thought the headmaster was the mastermind, but we now know they're not because only the students have stepped foot in the school since the killing game started.
Yes. Okay. See, chat, it really does make sense. I'm overthinking and or a little dumb. It's
you
fine.
have a lot of information being thrown at you all at once, though. That's why I'm here to keep it all straight for you.
I appreciate it. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this. It probably wasn't a waste and she just doesn't realize it. So, I don't understand why we didn't keep Hina around for the mere fact that she confirmed that it's a guy for this situation. Well, no. I'm repeating the same thing we just talked about, so I'm just gonna shut up. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
Nice. Belong to the headmaster.
There's a PC on the desk. Is there?
No.
Makoto, fuck you and your stupidity.
Let him cook. Technically, the monitor is on the desk.
Yeah, it's
The
just a
PC's on the
monitor. The
floor.
PC's on the floor. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete... Why you gotta be so mean? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have.
Nice.
The ultimate despair has been added to your truth bullet section of your handbook. Jeez. She got it from the way you've been treating her all stream. Hey, when Makoto didn't tell her one thing, one time, she shut down. I think that, ooh, yeah, I'm gonna save that till later. Before they make my truth go punished.
Punish him just to be safe.
Just to be safe. I want to know, anybody here, has somebody said one thing wrong to you and you just completely, who was a friend, have they said one thing wrong to you and you completely treated them like garbage after? I'm curious.
Yeah, you.
I'm curious.
You
Wow.
do that all the time.
Wow.
You do that all the time.
Wow. I don't
Chat,
think I do.
Chat, pull up the clips.
I don't think I do.
Pull up the clips, chat.
I fail to see any correlation. Depends on what exactly the hell they said. What if it's what they
There we
didn't
go.
say?
There we go. It's punishment time. It's punishment time.
For trying to depend on you, now get punished? Ah! Ugh!
Chat, you think you'd learn. You think you'd learn.
Utilizing cruel and unusual punishment for mere knowledge. I bite my thumb at you.
Knowledge. We're not getting knowledge from this. We're teaching you a lesson. A lesson you refuse to learn, might I add.
How many times we gotta teach you, old man?
I love the young people.
5. Seven. If anybody could make a meme of that, that'd be hilarious. You just paste my face on top of the old guy, and then we just have chat written over all the angry SpongeBob mob.
Two dumbbells sitting on the ground.
2 dumbbells. Just like, I love the young people. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go.
Them curls getting slower.
They are getting slower. I'm getting tired. You don't even have to hit the hydrate redeem. I need a drink. Cruel and unusual punishment. All right, Makoto. Save me, Makoto. What's happening here?
Makoto.
He's gonna say something else dumb that's gonna make me just stop. He said, "Is this a structural problem?" Like, shut up.
Is this perfectly shaped door a structural error?
That made no sense. So,
Also, who makes a hidden room where you can see the damn door?
yeah.
I know it's like so you can see it because it's part of the game, but it's still stupid.
Nah, we gotta swing back around to the beginning.
No,
the beginning of the playthrough.
I've seen games that do hidden doors much better than this, where it's like just a line that's thicker, right?
Nah,
not the whole fucking indent of a door in the wall.
We gotta bring it back around. Bumble's been saying it from the start. This game was made for 3rd graders. Fair enough. It's not meant to be
It's
closed.
clearly a jar. Why do we need the password then? We should just be able to push it if it's a jar.
Oh, that vital questions back and forth. I'm seeing.
Also, it's not a jar; it's a door.
Humor's hilarious.
Fucking roasted him.
Barely.
Barely.
It's not a jar, it's a door. This is Patrick. We're funny people.
Yeah, that's why we're on YouTube.
Okay, stop laughing. All right. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. But punish me for Baka's roast? No! I didn't know it was going to be a roast. I thought it was going to be jam, you know? Thought it was going to be a jam. Anyway.
He keeps letting me on this channel knowing exactly who I am.
If we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No.
80085.
No, wait. There might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hadn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her.
Why you say it like that?
Don't worry about that. I'm just saying how Makoto would say it in this situation.
Okay.
Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. So do it on the computer, right? You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more. Uh-oh.
Oh, you gotta make a decision here.
Hey,
Oh, she breaking the fourth wall again. If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. So you want me not to try it or what? Like, in that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in,
The whole room exploded. Beep burn.
Game, thank you for validating everything I've said so far. That one swift moment. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked. Look at her, upset that somebody cares. Oh, nothing, chat. Nothing, guys. Nothing. I don't know. She has that same look that Byakuya gets when he gets one-upped in these trials. She has that same look right now.
why?
Same look. Where have I seen that before? Kyoko? She's making it complicated for herself. She's putting all this hate on somebody who still thinks about her. Can you imagine that? Caring for somebody, making a decision that you thought was good for them, that they have no understanding of. Hey, we're loosely using the term abandon. He didn't take her out into the wild and leave her there. When people have to take their dog to a shelter because either they can't care for it anymore, do we just call that abandoning a dog? I don't think so. But, I don't know. I'm no dictionary. Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko? Going through the feelings. Oh boy. This is whole. I can't speak on that. That's the difference between feelings and logic. People can feel stuff is wrong all the time, even if it literally isn't. Someone could be helping you, but you feel like they're not helping you. So that's the battle between emotions and what's physically happening. But that's a deep discussion. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not even have been in this room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. Oh, what's that in the back?
My face.
What's that in the back?
Pipes.
The same pipes
Pressure gauges.
that killed who?
It's the same pipes that froze the door shut.
Oh, true.
We gotta find dry ice, a bottle, and some rope.
All the reason for her to confront her father and find out the truth? Yeah,
We put the dry ice in the bottle, tie the bottle to the door handle, and let the water from the burst pipe get into the water bottle so it explodes. Yes, check the floor. There's got to be a water bottle under the floor.
There has to be. Yeah, she should confront because she needs that closure. Emotion is very important. But it seems like it was ill-placed based on this room. I'm not for sure yet, though. I hope she finds some type of closure because this thing's just getting deeper and deeper. So again, her gaze was fixed on only one thing.
Present.
Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. We don't care about the present. We care about what's in these drawers.
Only the past.
Yeah, it's all the past. These drawers. I'd better check out that suspicious I hate this.
I don't know why you checked something else, but I told you the thing you have to check.
She was right. It was unusual, and she couldn't stop looking at it. Have her open it! No, not just looking, glaring. You're upset? Oh, we're just gonna open this gift, guys. We're just gonna open this gift. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. You can. That is actually an option. You sound like you have no self-control. Like certain people that watch extra series on YouTube.
Like certain people that look up gifts, like certain people that look
up gifts?
abilities and get spoiled by that.
That's
like certain
not
people
lack of
that
self-control. I don't know. I think those are two different situations. Somebody's reaching, you know, they're stretching right now, and they're.
I don't know. You seem to keep finding ways to spoil yourself, so
Accidental spoilers and deliberately spoiling is two different things. I don't know, but
you know what? I'm just gonna watch a second.
Oh, okay.
Makoto.
Well, thank you for confirming. I can watch a second game now.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. What does she think's inside there? Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. What? What are you alluding to? Hold on, I'm actually lost. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? My creative mind, I think it's a head. Like, what's in there?
I think it's gonna be spiders. Makoto's afraid of spiders.
Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. No, I literally, me as a person, I would not touch that thing after. Tell me it's gonna make me scream and you want me to open it? Get the fuck out of here. Step by heavy
Did
step.
you make it?
I don't know.
Bumble made the meme.
Oh, you made. I'll have to check it out. Bumble's hilarious. I will have to check it out. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly.
The lid.
Ever so slowly. I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way out of the box. What's in there, a flashlight? I stole a hesitant glance inside, and his breathing scared me. But I'm like, I don't get what's supposed to be in here. Stop! Don't do that! Don't do that. What's in there? Tell me
You said not to scream, damn it.
What's in the fucking box? Crunch berries. Like, what's in the box? What's in there? Kyoko's advice
The box.
was no use. I let out a trembling cry. This gotta be from the beginning. It's gotta be from the those are the bones from the little rocket ship. It's gotta be. I have no idea how that
Very
relates.
Similar crack in the skull.
I have no idea how it relates though. I feel like that's something that people might find obvious. I have no idea how that relates. But that's the only thing I can think of. What was in the box? It looked like bones. Or it was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? So, hold on. Actually. A male got killed. A male got killed in the rocket. Was that her dad? Turns out it was her dad that got killed. So that whoever... So the headmaster got killed so that the game master could take control of the school. What the fuck? I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? I hate this game!
It is really annoying when they start a conversation like, no, you have to actually talk to me.
You're gonna make me talk to her still, watch. Fuck! This is so dumb! Kyoko said, just as I thought. I have to find out what she meant by that.
I just gotta know.
Fuck! Ugh. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing! A dead guy in the box? My father. Oh, I was... Ew, am I right? No. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least, what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer.
So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
Oh, man.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's the hint. I'm sure, or I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So that's how that's connected. That's wild. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. What a simple puzzle to put together based on that phrase, but I surely didn't do it. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words,
That most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyways. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. Makoto, I already explained this to everybody. I read her like a book. We already know this. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility? But I have to believe that at some point, she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father, so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder.
Nice.
Hidden Room Present has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oh, Kyoko, we'll talk to you after. You need a minute to decompress. I get you. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
It's just another way of telling you to talk to Kyoko.
3 times, 3 strikes and I'm out. Every time I did something different, it said, nope, talk to Kyoko. Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't... Okay. Then, if you don't mind... Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency? I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words...
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But, Kyoko... I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then, I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Headmaster's e-handbook has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Well, I mean, that at least lets us know that, one, we can go back to those lockers, and we can retry again, and we'll be able to open them. That's why there was actual dialogue for each one. Big yawn, what the fuck? This filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. But I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff. We already had this conversation. Why are we redoing this?
Hey.
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
It's just because he didn't have anything else. She's gonna hate him until the bitter end of her life, because it'll make her feel better. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
Now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like that, he would have been that much more of a failure. Who said he can't handle it? He chose to... Anyways. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Huh? This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, Is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time? Baka, by the way, since we're looking at another picture, it's a good little segue. I still haven't put it together, the real reason why there's all these pictures.
Oh, yeah.
I still haven't put that fucking together. And I know it'll make sense at some point, but even now, I guess they were all in some class. I don't know.
Even now.
He must have really cared about her. Good thing you're thinking this, because it's blue text, and you're not saying it out loud. Because some people do not want to accept the truth.
Why?
What? Yeah. Logically, oh my god. Actually, I'll talk about this real quick. Logically, it wouldn't make sense for him to have that picture in a secluded room if he didn't care. If he had it in a public room, then you can put on the facade that you care about your children or you care about your family and whatever. Because it's a public place. People will be forced to see it. And, you know, you can put on whatever persona that you want. But if you have that in your private quarters where nobody else is allowed in, I'm just saying, if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, and swims like a duck, it must be a duck. That's all I'm saying. Take that for what you will.
In your case, it'd be a fursona, right?
Be a fursona, huh? This guy. I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now, he's abandoned me again. You're just hurt, Kyoko. I get it. I understand. You're hurt. We'll give you your time, but we need to solve this case first. And then you can have all the time you want and need, okay? Just work with me here. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? Huh? A favor? What is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
Hey,
could you leave? Shit!
Fucking leave
Get
already.
the fuck out of here. Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Makoto, take the hint, dude. Just leave. She asked you if you could leave. Just take... Yeah, I'll see you a little later. Just take the fucking hint. Kyoko, there's nothing in there that could self-harm if that were a concern of Makoto's, you know? Nothing in this immediate room.
Bash herself over the head with a skeleton.
I was thinking more like she lays under that dresser and pulls it on top of her. But there's very little options. I know people can be creative when they're if they're in that funk. I know it. But he should, as a friend, he should scan the room and then just be like, all right, hey, you can have a moment. I'll go check these lockers. And, you know, maybe he doesn't go too far off, but he should definitely...
You know how much I love lockers, right? I'll be there.
breaks the frame and uses the shards.
Ooh.
They got me. Good. Makoto, don't leave, buddy. Don't leave. You got me. Or take the picture with you. Don't worry. I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. So go take a walk. Let's do a healthier route. You shouldn't be alone. Let's go take a walk. Do a healthier route. Like, hold on. Yeah, y'all never studied. That's what it is. They don't know what to do. Koto's just quiet. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe the picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? We're just gonna smooth past this part because I'm sick of it. If so, it's just a theory. Hey, take a minute. Hold on, actually. I said we're gonna smooth past it. It's the same type of theory that she gave out when Sayaka died. She must have been thinking of you, and that's why she left a clue. And Makoto had the same fucking shit, where he was like, I don't know, maybe she just wanted to get revenge for who killed her. And then Kyoko said the same thing. I don't know, they're all just theories. But I believe that she truly cared about you. But she can't put any of that on herself, because she doesn't know how to love herself. And before you can love anyone else, you have to know how to love yourself. It's just a theory. Game theories. Thanks for watching. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster? There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. If you say it another way, I'm gonna lose it.
The one leading Hope Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope Peak's headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is...
It's very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's the hint. This is the third time I've said this. I'm sure I told you this already, but maybe fourth. This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
15 of us met in the main hall. Main made sense, but fine. 15 of us met in the male hall. Add Makuro to the mix, and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. I thought he was going to say something dumb. I thought he was. And including me, that makes 7. I thought he was going to say something dumb, something along those lines that would have just been like, shut up. But no. Everyone else is dead. Even Makuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no. That can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Denial. We're living in denial, Makoto.
Denial is a river in Africa.
Well, I've made the wrong choice 3 times in a row. Let's see if they let me check on her, because that's what I would do in real life. Take a little peek. There's all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about, but I'd better give her some more time. Okay, fine. Leave the area. Leave her alone. To all her vices. Because that's what we should do.
You're gonna eat it.
I mean, it kind of freaked me out. Is there going to be a jump scare in one of these lockers since it's a giraffe popping out?
Yeah, whole ass giraffes gonna come out alone.
I wonder if I can open up this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed. That must be how you get the lockers open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card reader on the 2nd floor. And you have to use your e-handbook to open it up. So does that mean... Why you take out yours? Wait, but... What about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. What?
It's the fucking game for 2010, so it's acting like you've never been in the room because it's not hard enough of a game yet to be able to
Yeah.
remove that factor yet.
This
You have to have the item to make the conversation change.
This game's hitting me with 2-factor authentication. I need to verify, then verify again. Oh, man. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader, and... Alright. Just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. This locker's totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Vital clue, chat. Vital clue. They didn't do a lot of studying. We know somebody who's like that. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw.
Why? Why are you trying to act casual and natural? Just pick up the fucking notebook, you idiot.
But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written, Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook?
Noise.
Locker notebook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So I don't know what the end game is, but I mean, it's super obvious at this point. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. That was it. Back out. I don't want to see anymore. I took the emergency handbook and ran it across the card reader and... looks like the locker opened. Now let's see what we've got inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay, we're gonna start speeding this up. Beep.
Beep.
This thing is practically empty. There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there. Words I'd heard before. Well, this deserves its own little cutscene. I don't know whose voice it is, so we're still going to stick with Makoto's. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happened to be the headmaster and my father. So we all did go to school here. Huh? Never mind. They love giving me something to think about. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Go ahead, give it back to her so she can get her memory back. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happened to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong, but this whole thing? Shouldn't have spaced that out. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, Unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing there was messy, disorganized, scrolled. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, they all were here before. Literally all of them. Each and every one of these students have been here before. That's why Makoto keeps having these memory lapses where he's like, that's right, I'm supposed to stay here. All of them, without a doubt, have been here the whole time. And we're supposed to be here. I'm confused on how they got to this point. But yeah, they all knew that they were supposed to be here. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense?
Nice.
Locker pocketbook has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So, why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belonged to Hiro? And a pocketbook that seems like it belonged to Kyoko? There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. So maybe they were all here before the closure. And is this all like a big old trauma bond? Because of the event, they all blacked it out of their memory. Huh. They all went to the same therapist or something. And they all got hypnotized into not remembering anything. Open up those two already. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader and...
Beep.
Looks like the locker opened. Now let's see what's inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Speed it up. Wait, what? How did I not hit it the first time? Just this last one. Never mind. Alright, we're out of here. Leave the area? Yes. So, I think it's true that Kyoko did lose her memory. But, I don't even want to say but. I feel like she's still lying about some stuff, but I'm not for sure. Is that a knife? What is that? Oh, it's the door that it latched onto. Okay. There's documents everywhere. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage.
Nice garbage.
I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. That's everything on this floor. That one floor took like 2 hours. I don't know if it will, but I would assume that the rest is just gonna fly by now. Already checked there. Already checked there. Data center. Headmaster's room. Let's get some chat in for you. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself.
Makoto, it's you.
Oh, Byakuya. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow, it makes me feel anxious. The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
What the fuck is happening here? Do you need a hug? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment.
Fine! Like, what the fuck is this?
Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
I know more stuff than you will ever know right now, Byakuya. So what the fuck do you have? Please tell us. What do you mean?
My penis.
I haven't heard one of those in a while. Penis. What do you mean? Something interesting?
Take a look at this. Unzips pants. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk.
Class 78? Student registry?
Third grade reading.
Hmm.
It contains profiles for all of us and Makuro.
So, in other words,
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us.
Wait. When we found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room?
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Mukuro Ikusaba, 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it.
But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumbled, he must have been in a hurry.
Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page?
Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
What?
so in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have.
What kind of information is it?
Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you?
You got mad when I tried to go do that. What do you want? You just wanted the opportunity to belittle me when I was already on my way to go do this task?
Exactly. It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I
interesting.
don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue.
I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Makuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats. Close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Makuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Huh. So the body that we found, they said had scars that seemed like it was hurt for a while. But she had none. That is curious.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Oh man. A lot of stuff is kind of dumb, but either I'm not big brain enough or there's small minute details that has made this that much more intriguing every couple seconds. And I'm like, shit, I thought I knew, but now I'm kind of thrown in a circle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Makuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Makuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Makuro? It's not Makuro. I don't know who it could be, but it's not Makuro. Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Makuro was capable of. Off topic, I was gonna say, looking at her picture, she could have been a bae of the series, but we just don't get to see her. Withholding some of the good stuff. Ugh. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means that the Mastermind is even stronger than Makuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto?
Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note.
What is it?
Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class, number 78.
Okay, we're just gonna talk about everything I just discussed. You're gonna tell me this is some fake picture or something?
That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals: 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think?
What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body? Makoto, this is not the time. Me? I'm not in the same world as you. I can do it whenever I want, but Makoto, this is not the time.
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is that maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean...
Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance the body isn't actually Makuro? Is that what he's saying?
Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I'm trying to say. What you do with that information is your business.
So, I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy.
No,
Makuro's profile has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
Oh, one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention.
Advice? For me?
You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
It's not that we're getting along. She's just done a lot to help me.
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
It'll change his fate. You were on the right track. What are you saying?
Just what I think. Call it a hunch.
A hunch?
But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will.
His hunches have proven to have been right, but he's been wrong, as you were saying, every case. What's wrong with this guy? Too egotistical. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Alright, can I look at it privately now or no? Class 78, Student Registry. Apparently that's us. It has profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning. And Makuro. Just like us, Makuro was apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Makuro Ikusaba, part of the Ultimate Despair. Which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then, why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Alright, Baka, how are you doing on time? Because, you know, it's the right thing to make sure you're good.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
Getting a little seepy. It seems like they're going to keep adding more tasks, and there's still a bunch of places to investigate. We can...
Data center, we still have the biolab, we still have the garden.
Yeah. We can call it here for today. This might be a 3-parter. So this one, next one, debatably how long it is to finish the investigation. And then the trial, of course, and whatever's after. But I'm thinking this is as good as any for a stopping point.
Yeah, za.
All right. So, chat, thank you all for being here on both platforms, hanging out with me and Baka Zombie. Please, if you're on the YouTube side, please be sure to click his name. It's right there. It's free. It's easy to do. Just click it. Go to his channel. Leave him a sub. Do
Don't
something.
bother. I'm deleting my channel after this.
True. So if you guys do that over there, it would be highly appreciated, but it's not mandatory. With that being said, YouTube side, we will see you guys later.
Cabbages.